Hey Cole, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Now last time I stopped and I grinded off stream. So let's see. Oh yeah, I took care of this already. Now I can go back to the airship. Wait here while I ask the people inside if we can hitch a ride. I shall go ask them. Oh really? How come? It is not for your benefit. I am only doing this for the princess. Steiner. He was so adamant about going back to the castle before. An airship full of barrels like the one I saw at the castle. Steiner was against going. Carl, is this ship really headed for Lindholm? No, it'll probably take us straight to Alexandria Castle. But why? Didn't you just say that we should get on the ship? Yeah, I know, trust me. Carl. What is it, BB? Those dolls that they were making underground. Did you think they look like me? Not really. Not really, they're just dolls, baby. It's moving. What the heck is Steiner up to? Alright, we have to get on Dagger. On a ship that's not going to Lindholm. I don't have time to explain. I need people to have time to explain. This way. Hurry up. You have nothing to worry about. Hurry before she takes off. But I'll take you to Lindholm, I promise. Fine, I'll get on. It's taking off. Whoa. Come on, it's not like I did it on purpose. Please, enough. There's that royal tone in your voice again. Are you okay, Vivi? Feels like I'm gonna get sucked into the sky. Let's go inside, Vivi. Hey, Raven. Lurking while I cook dinner. Ooh. You'll have to tell me what you're making. I appreciate the lurk. I'm glad you're here. I trust you, Carl. And then locks me out. I get the feeling she doesn't quite trust me yet. Maybe she'll reward me with a kiss or two if I try hard enough. Wow, already? Carl. What is it? Something wrong? It's Vivi. Vivi? Wow, they're alive and they're moving around. So the mages built in the village bring back the new ones? Hello? Oh, Vivi. Vivi! Vivi! Here he comes. Were you able to talk to any of them? No. It's like they don't even see me at all. I tried again and again, but They won't even turn around. Vivi. I need to go upstairs for a little bit. I gotta turn the ship around before it reaches the castle. Keep an eye on Vivi, okay? Who is behind all of this? Who is behind all of this? Oh, I see. Gotta get this chest? It looks like a treasure chest, but it's actually a part of the ship. Oh, what kind of trash is that? Nothing. Oh, there's Steiner. Definitely gonna take off without us. How could this happen? What am I to do? I never expected things to go so badly. I cannot believe the ship took off without the princess. What the heck were you doing? You almost took off without us. That is because the ship's crew. Why you? Where's the princess? In the engine room. She is on the ship. All is well now. The ship is returning to the castle. You will be hanged for the kidnapping of a member of the royal family. Enjoy your freedom while you can. Damn. How you gonna be like that? I will not let you near the princess. Double cross her. It's like it doesn't even see me. At last. Queen Brani is sure to be pleased. However, the princess would have been left behind without the thief's aid. Snowdog, hello, how you doing? I shall petition for a life sentence on his behalf. Yes, that would be the honorable thing. A life sentence instead of being hung? But that was because the crew wouldn't listen. I must run a background check on them. Ah, yes. It's my duty as a knight. What the? We turn this shit around. Ooh. Here come the big boys. just gonna sit there. What's wrong? Something stuck in your throat? You insolent fool. Turn the ship around. I will have your head for that. Hey, I think we upset them. But they didn't respond to anything until now. You're the one who started this trouble. I apologize. Please wait while I take this fool into custody and turn the ship around. What's wrong? Oh, hey. No. Vivi? Are you okay? So number 2 was defeated by a small child. You are no match against my power. Actually, number 1 was defeated by me, not Vivi. Right? Yeah, I didn't... Oh, number 2. Oh. Maybe it was. We're coming up on a lot of numbers here. Princess, stay there while I eliminate this child. How dare you? Are you protecting him? Nonsense. You are no different from mindless dolls. What can you do? Get out of my way. Do you dare to fight a black waltz? I said get out of my way. It doesn't look like a good idea to fight on the ship. Wow. What cruelty? Ah! Master Vivi, I shall assist you! Hey, you guys. Dagger. Yes? We'll take care of the Black Waltz. You steer the ship. Things are gonna get even more dangerous from here on. It's not too late to turn back. You can go back to the castle, or cross South Gate into Lindblom. It's your choice. I'll be with you either way, but try not to crash the ship. Got it. Got it. Be careful, Carl. I'll be fine. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Weren't they your friends? You fool. Do I look like some lowly black mage soldier? Even if they weren't your allies. What you did was reprehensible. Worry not about them. Many more are being produced even now. What are you? The princess's bodyguards have gathered. How very convenient. Answer me. Oh, I see a hat that's just chilling there on the side. It wouldn't do you any good if I answered, since you're all going to die. I will eliminate any who stand in my way. I think we got this. I grinded. Oh, I didn't. I think I forgot to equip my abilities. I might need to look at that. I think we'll be okay. Oh, I didn't even... I think we're okay. I forgot to like heal up and everything. Oh! Wait a minute. What does this do? I never done the trance for Vivi. Oh, I got a hat. Okay, I guess that's all it does. What can you do for me, Vivi? Let's do thunder? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can do double. Oh. Wait, triple? Oh, was that it? Oh, no, it's not. Let me speed him up a little bit. Alright, alright. Detect. No, I don't need any of that. Sword magic? Well, he seems to be a thunder user, so I don't know what his weakness is actually. Maybe Blizzard. I don't know. Oh, they could do a tag team. I think he's getting weak. No match. No match for me. You scum. I exist only to kill. Just how many black waltzes do we have to fight? This is becoming ridiculous. I think that was the last one. How do you know? Are you... He said waltz, right? Don't you think number 3 would be the last one? I don't... honestly, I wouldn't know. Like, you could just keep going up in numbers forever. I can see Southgate. She's going for it. Is Vivi okay? Come on. Oh, can grab that hat. That I did see. Did you see that? Our black mage. All defeated. Hey, Mr. Hardcore Mode. I'm awake. Well, good morning. Did you take a nap? Betrayed us, Steiner did. It's all his fault. Huh? Unstable the ship becomes. Don't let go of the steering wheel. No, number 3 is coming back. True, is it? Hooray! But something's wrong. It's broken. Made its magic too powerful, we did. There's nothing we can do now. We shall depart. Depart we shall. Run away, run away. Oh, bye. How did they... I exist only to kill. 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 Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Do you see Southgate? Oh. Yes. Southgate is a huge gate built exclusively for airships, but maneuvering through it could be tricky. Do you want me to do it, Jack Dagger? I want to do it on my own. Dagger? I don't know if she's ever flown an airship before. Alright. We don't have clearance. They might close the gate on us. Crazy? What's crazy? It should be okay though. Security was totally lax when I came through here on the theater ship. It'll be fine, Captain Dagger. Roger. I mean, clearance? Like, are they gonna look at the ship? It looks like trash. It's old, but the engine's got power. We must turn back. Princess, please turn the ship around. The Black Waltz is heading straight towards us on an airship. He might crash into us. Dagger, Rusty's right. He's headed straight for us. Punch it. Go through South Gate. Don't be ridiculous. What if the gate closes on us? There's no way we can outmaneuver him on this cargo ship. We'll slide in before the gate closes and shut him out. That's our only chance. I'm a little curious what a gate looks like in the sky. How do they do that? Rusty, turn the power up to max. Dagger, stay on course no matter what. Okay. I know we can make it. Oh, I see the gate. But they could just fly over it, but I guess they probably have like some people gunning people that do that. Right? What you gonna do, Vivi? Master Vivi. So powerful. Vivi needs a seatbelt. Oh, hey. Where are we going? I'm not controlling this. I guess I'm impatient. I want to know where we're at. I think we pushed it a little too hard. Why so silent, people? We made it. Come on, cheer up. Southgate was badly damaged. It was my fault, wasn't it? Don't worry about it. They'll fix it up in no time. You idiot. The cargo ship was wrecked. We lost all the cargo, and Southgate was destroyed. I can't believe I played a part in this. Steiner. Yes, Princess. I didn't mean to get you involved, but you saved us. I thank you. Such kind words. I am not worthy. Well, now I've made up my mind. I vowed to protect you, Princess, until we return to the castle. How do you feel about that, Dagger? He'll follow you to the end of the world. Oh. Mr. Hardcore Mode, thank you for subscribing. To Carl. Let me give you... If I subbed for too long... Give it a shout out to Miss Hardcore Mode. It's okay, Carl. Hey, I can see the main gate of Lindblom. That Lindblom castle? How gigantic? The city of Lindblom is inside the castle. I guess Dagger and I will go our separate ways once we reach Lindblom. I see. Just when we were beginning to get close. Yeah, we touched her butt for like a second. Carl! Those black mages and I... Are we the same? I told you, Vivi, you're not the same as them. I don't understand, Master Vivi. Just what seems to be the problem? I don't know. Touch it again? I'm gonna try. Master Vivi, why would those mages be the same as you? And why would it matter if they were? Rusty's right. Mr. Hardcore, did you play this, did you play Final Fantasy IX? You're an individual no matter what happens, Vivi. Right. Let's go out to the deck, Vivi. Why? You're gonna see Lindblom from above. It's the best. Look, the Falcon's gate is right in front of us. I like Vivi, and it's nice that, you know, they do treat him like a little kid, and they protect him. He is, like, supposedly around 9 years old. Wow, this castle is huge. It's even bigger than Alexandria Castle. Yeah, they don't call it Lindblom Grand Castle for nothing. An indoor airship dock. This is truly amazing. Even Her Majesty's Red Rose would easily fit in here. Dagger, you don't look too impressed. Have you been here before? Yes, I came here a few times when I was little. I haven't been here since my father passed away. Here comes the welcoming committee. That's a really old airship. Greetings, I am Princess Garnet Till Alexandros. I humbly request an audience with Regent Sid? You must be kidding. No member of the royal family, let alone a princess, would ever ride in such a shammy airship. And look at the company you're keeping. How dare you accuse the princess of lying? The princess was forced to come here under extreme circumstances. Then show us some kind of proof of your royal heritage. Very well. This pendant. Is it really a falcon claw? No. The shape is a little different. Call Master Artania. Tanya? If you weren't such a filthy looking oaf, then they wouldn't be so suspicious of us. Hey, I'm not the idiot with the loud voice. I'm the dirty, rusty armor. What? What is going on? Sir, we have unknown visitors who wish to see the Regent. And one of them is carrying a pendant that looks like a falcon claw. You are dismissed. I'll take care of this. Yes, sir. Very well. Shirt night checks out. You might enter. Oh, it's their uncle. It's good to see you, princess. Please follow me. Her uncle lives here? I'm taking the day off. You look a bit tense. Why don't you relax a bit and listen to my story? Come on, you'll love it. This is your only chance to hear it. Okay, here it goes. When I was 27... I'll fall asleep at 27. Oh, which way should I go? I'll go the way that doesn't look like the correct way for the story. I don't know. I always fuck up though. Is she a sailor? She looks like a little sailor girl. You're an airship, right? Seems like a lot of girls are joining the crew these days. Oh, hello. So what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be on the airship docks or something? I passed the flight test for my new model. I was really looking forward to flying number 1, but it's gone now. Who knows when they'll finish number 2. Don't worry, you'll get your chance someday, and you'll be the first pilot ever to fly the new model. By the way, what's your name? Are we really, trying to get this girl? Thank you, I feel much better now. Good, I'm Carl, and you're... My name is Aaron. Hey, that's a really nice name, Aaron. I'm going to go get something to eat now. Do you wanna? I have to get back now. Goodbye. Oh, Aaron. Aaron said no. She don't want a monkey like us. She enjoyed the conversation for a little while. But you can't be too forward, you know? Glass amulet. Let me look at my stuff, actually. I didn't... Oh yeah, abilities. Let me make sure everything is equipped. I don't think I remember to do all that. I like to protect girls. I wonder if there's gonna be more girls on my team. I think there is. Level up. How about, I think I got a new weapon? Or a hat? It was a hat. Helps with strength. Who else can wear it? Anybody can wear it. Well, he's good at strength. Let me give that to him. Oh yeah. Oh, the moonstone? Okay, we're at 24. There's another Moogle. Monkey, it's a letter from Cumop? Cupo? Thank you very much, Cupo. From Cumop to Mogki. Stiltskin visited me in Cupo. He said he found a place that seemed interesting, and then he left. I wish he'd stayed longer, Cupo. Where did he go anyway? Let me know when you find out, Cupo. Stillskin, Cupo. I wonder if he stopped in Lindblom. I wonder if he has a letter I need to deliver. Do you have a letter? No? No letter? Oh, I want you to deliver to Attila? Okay. Thanks, Cupo. Nice. I will deliver this. I will guard it with my life. Lindblom Castle has 3 levels, all connected by this lift. From the base level, there lies below the mist. You can take a trolley to the harbor and the back gate. Ships hardly arrive at the harbor anymore, since travel by air has become so popular. The mist poses great danger, so we sealed off everything. Just above the base level is the mid-level. You can ride the air cab from the mid-level to the town. The upper level contains the royal chamber and the conference room. Access to that level is restricted because the regent himself resides there. Hey Dagger, what's the regent Cid like? I lived in Lindblum for a while, but I never met him. Regent Cid is very wise. He always thinks ahead. He may seem a bit odd at times, but he's very dependable. He and my father were best friends. I wonder if he'll even listen to what I have to say. Don't worry, we're not leaving until he does. We will arrive at the upper level shortly. Sir Master Garnet of Alexandria wishes to see you. Where is he? I don't see nobody. Princess, is there something wrong? The regent isn't here, and I don't know who. Take a look at the throne. Hey, Atomic Bomb. How you doing? What in the world? Oh. Greetings. Oblope. Sir. What? What? Dagger, what's wrong? Why aren't you talking to... Jeez, that's an Oglope. Wow. Even the Oglopes are big in Lindblum. What is the meaning of this? How dare you greet the princess like this? Get that repulsive bug off the throne immediately and call the regent. Please settle down. You are before the regent. What? Enough of your nonsense. Steiner, stand down. Good, we just got a new kitty. Oh, what kind of cat is it? What kind of color? I remember that mustache. Is it really you, Uncle Cid? Oh, what happened? Yes, greetings all. I am Cid Falbaloo, regent of Lindblum. Oh, why is it not? Oh, my controller messed up. That's why. Damn it! My controller stopped working. I see how it is. I knew it was you. I recognize your pendant's description is so much like my falcon claw. I am delighted to see you again, Garnet. You have truly become a fine lady. I, on the other hand... He turned into a bug. Allow me to explain. Get rid of the cat? We don't get rid of cats here. This is a cat-friendly stream. What you mean? About 6 months ago, someone snuck into the castle and attacked the regent in his sleep. Unfortunately, we were too late. The regent has been transformed into the Oglope, and his wife, Lady Hilda, was abducted. Well, that's truly unfortunate. Oh, what's going on? My goodness! Whoever pulled this off can be highly skilled like me. No idea. It was a stray that my friend couldn't keep. Super loving and friendly, but Missy isn't happy about it. Oh no! You're right, you do have another cat. That's hard. Is the new kitten, is it a boy or a girl? I bet it was you. That's not possible. How can you be so sure? Do you know who we are? Of course, I may be a bug, but I am still the ruler of Lindblum. Uncle Cid, I appreciate you seeing me on such short notice. I desperately need to speak to you about my mother. That's what I figured. But I'm sure it can wait till tomorrow. Why don't you all get some rest for today? Thank you. It is time for lunch. Please follow me. Oh, it's a girl? I wonder if two girl cats get along. Girl cats, I feel like, are... It's like... They're hard to judge. I don't usually get girl cats because I've had bad luck with girl cats. I don't know, they just don't... Maybe it's because I'm a woman. But girl cats don't like me. But I don't think that's true. It's like some of my friends, they get nice girl cats. And they're super loving and sweet. I just haven't had a girl cat before that's been that way. So I wonder. Maybe Missy will get along with her later? I can't stand the food at the castle. It's way too high class for my taste. How can anyone get full on that stuff? The cheap food here is a lot better. Today's special is soup du silence. Not bad. It's kind of weird. Yo, Pops. I'll have that stupid special. Who said that? His name is Bobo. Carl! I figured it was you. Bobo means, stupid, actually. How have you been? Alright, I guess. Have a seat. Your soup be ready in a minute. Do you mind? You're standing in everyone's way. Wow. Look at her shoes. Hey. Oh, you're mean to me. I kind of like that. Yeah, do you want a drink? How about you and me go for a cruise on an airship? Really? An airship? Sounds like you've never been on one. You know, Limbo was quite a sight from high above. Hey, Monkey Tail, you're disturbing the other customers. What the? You got a tail too, Ratface. Ratface. After I finish my drink, I'm gonna kick your butt. Hey, Carl, take it outside. Long time, Carl. Long time. Hey, what's up? Wait a minute. We have Cookie in the basement for now, so we don't disrupt Missy's lifestyle. We'll let him sniff each through the door for like a week or so. This is my favorite FF game. Oh, I'm glad. It's unique Final Fantasy, for sure. You forgot my name? No, I remember. You're Helga, right? Wrong. Christine? No. Damn, did he hook up with her? Oh yeah. You used to live next door to me. How's it going? Rachel? Man, you really gotten big. You nasty little... Come on, I'm just kidding. You know I never forget a pretty girl's name. Freya. That's a pretty good name. 21? Bohemian? Brew McCann. What is that? Why don't they just say that she's a rat person? So how you been, Freya? Same old Carl. How long has it been? About 3 years. Freya's damage is insane. Best girl? Oh, really? So I guess you have played this before. Hey, have you... Did you ever find out anything about your boyfriend? No. Damn, did he just leave? So, what brings you to Lindblom? The Festival of the Hunt. What else? It's a good opportunity to test my skills. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll find him someday. Aren't you participating? Nah, I think I'll pass. Lazy bum. Are you even going to go back? I have no reason to return. There's nothing there for me anymore. I like Freya? I hope I like Freya. I don't remember her at all. So how is the queen? Is she still as vibrant as ever? Yes, but... I thought we were waiting for tomorrow for this conversation. Since father died, mother has been acting very strangely. I'm not surprised. They loved each other so much. We haven't spoke much lately. Also, a suspicious man has been prowling around the castle. I really wish my controller would work. I don't know why, like, you hook up the controller and then it disconnects. Very annoying. I have Vivi as my PlayStation avatar. That's cool. Vivi's... he's like a classic Final Fantasy character. That's what makes, like, Final Fantasy IX so interesting, is that, like, they're not just all the same race. I don't know. I guess, like, I find it more interesting. Like, only Princess Dagger and, what, Steiner, and I think, the other girl, the other knight, are the only humans, actually. Vivi's adorable. Yeah, he is. I don't know what's going on anymore. I fear she might be planning something terrible. I brought this matter to everyone's attention, but no one has taken me seriously. They all think I am distraught over losing my father. Oop. At this point, I think you're the only person Mother will listen to. I don't know if she'll listen to a bug. When I heard that Lindblom's theater ship was coming to Alexandria, I decided to sneak on board and come here no matter what. I just never expected the crew to kidnap me. It was me. I was the one who ordered the Tantalas to kidnap you. Oh, okay. I didn't know that either. I once promised your father that, should anything happen, I would protect you. We've known about the disturbances in Alexandria for some time. But had we acted directly, it would have started a war. So I asked Baku for help. He and I go way back. The play was a perfect cover to enter Alexandria and get you out. No one would suspect Lindblom was behind it. We were forced to take action because we knew Alexandria would never seek our help. I'm relieved that we were able to get you here. At the village of Dali, we saw numerous black mages. They looked like golems, controlled by some powerful magic. On top of that, they were being created under Alexandria's supervision. I don't know how they're related to Vivi, but if Mother was planning to use them for war, we won't let that happen. Even if she were to command an army of black mages, she won't make a move as long as we have our airship fleet. Don't worry, everything will be fine. I'm so sorry, Uncle. Now, come on. Don't be so formal. I'm helping you because I am your Uncle Sid, not because I'm the regent of Lindblom. Thank you so much. Oh, Beatrix. Yeah. What is this place? The Heart and Soul of Lindblom. Our airship dock. This is dock number 1, where we conduct our research. But where are the airships? Lonely, isn't it? We have had a new airship model in here about 6 months ago. It was our latest creation, but it didn't require Mist to fly. The man who attacked you, was he the one who ran off with it? Good guess, but no, actually. I met a lovely lady at the pub. When Hilda found out about my little affair, she used her magic and turned me into Oplope. Oh, wait a minute. Good morning, my friend. Hi, chat. Hi, Raffi. Good morning. How are you? The one true Sid? It sounds like his wife was the one that turned him into an Oglope, and then she took off. Well, how dare he hook up with some pub lady? Then she stormed off into the new airship, which I named Hilda Garnet. Pretty ironic, eh? So, he just didn't tell people that was his wife. She hasn't been back since. He told everyone that she got kidnapped. I've been working on Hilda Garant too, but it hasn't been going too well. My mind just isn't the same as an Oglope. I'm hopeless. But that doesn't mean I can't help you. I'll do my best for Alexandria. Thank you, but with the South Gate badly damaged, I don't know how we can get to Alexandria. Don't worry, South Gate is being repaired as we speak. Once the repairs are finished, we'll go to Alexandria. Yes, I'm sure Mother will finally open her eyes to the truth. Uncle, is there something wrong? Huh? No, I was just thinking about how the theater ship crashed. Baco sure has good men working under him. I think they died. Didn't they die? Well, we don't actually know for sure. Good morning. You're up early. Lindblom is really a busy place. I've never seen this many people before. I wonder where people go if they want to be alone. Lindblom has always been like this. People come here from all over the world. Some of them come here to become airship engineers, sculptors, actors. Wow. I don't even remember why I came here my first time. Before I knew it, I was living here with my Tantalus brothers. Do they still live here? Yeah, our hideout is in the theater district. I'm gonna go there right now. Do you want to come along? That's okay. I'm gonna go look around town. Okay, then I'll give you a little tour. No, that's okay. I can go by myself. Oh, okay. Go find yourself a cute girl, alright? Oh, teach me Mockster. Oh, another lesson. Hey, bro. What are you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. Today, I'm gonna talk about the synthesis shop. Oh, I definitely need this controller to work. I wish it wouldn't be this way. I hate using the keyboard. Okay, that's about it. We kind of know this. Alright. What can I do? How do I fucking fix this controller? Is there any way, possibly, to do this while the game is on? I don't even know what the start button is on this thing. What could the start button be? I'm gonna press every button, see what happens. Okay, this is a move button. Moving. Okay. Oh. Okay, got it. Oh. Okay, this is the menu button. I know that. And then this is the back button. Let's see. Let me look at this. What's... Controls? Custom? Oh god, I don't even want to use this. I want to use my controller. I don't... How do I press this button? Oh, Jesus. I don't want to mess things up. I can't backspace if I don't have that button. I need an IT assistant. Wow, I don't know how to... Oh! It's working. Okay, I don't know what I did, but the controller's working again. Thank you. Thank you so much. Who's this? Moodon? There's a letter for Carl. From Ruby to Carl. Ain't you coming back to Alexandria? I'm so lonely. Just kidding. I'm opening a little theater in an alley here. A bartender old pal of mine is quitting the saloon and getting into showbiz. He asked me to help. Your friend is starting a mini theater? Sounds like fun, Cupo. That sounds cool. Can I give him mail? This is the only one I have. Usually he'll like say he wants something delivered. I made my first TikTok videos. No, they are not thirst traps. Good job. I want to see them. What is your username still Mr. Hardcore Mode? Yes. Oh, okay. Let me see. Where's my phone at? I gotta add you now or I'll forget. I made some TikToks today as well.
We had a good... Thing, you stupid...
Right on. Okay, I followed you. Do you want some tips? It's very important when you're like first getting on TikTok because you have no audience. So they're going to try to push your video out. Or at least like one video that you have in the early times is probably going to go viral. If it's a good video, that is. But that's what they do. And then after that, after you have like a decent amount of followers, they're going to kind of slow down who sees your posts, who sees your videos. And then you have to post a video 3 times a day for it to get like more views. It's a weird algorithm. But it's like they reward you for making content, and the reward is to push it out to more people so people can see the video. Oh, the slow period, got it. So I usually post like at 12, 3, and then 6 p.m. I don't know what's best. But if I have like, I usually try to post 3 videos a day if I can. Sometimes I can't though, and that's okay. It's nice to meet people. That's what I do the clock app for. I don't want to stay here yet. No. Oh, heck. Oh, yeah. Small town night in a big city. What a huge town. I'm completely lost. Pardon me. Jeez, you're dressed awfully funny. I am Captain Adlert. I'm sorry, I gotta hold on and read in his name. Adalbert Steiner? I'm just gonna call him Steiner, it's easier. Of Alexandria, I humbly request your assistance to get back to the castle. Who is she? That's a new one. Nice try, but I don't date bums. You should really scrap that rust off. It's disgusting. What? Huh? Grandma Pickle? Do you do you always strike out that badly? I think you need a new line. A little shine wouldn't hurt either. What are these things? Are they pickles? They're called Geischl pickles. They're one of Limbulb's delicacies. Do you want to try one? It smells terrible. The worse they smell, the better they taste. I guess I'll try one. I guess that wasn't a good pickle. Oh my. Even the locals don't eat them in one bite. Phew, but you're right, they are good. Oh, I need a pickle now. Where's that pickle at? In my hometown, during like, we have like a little festival in town once a year. And this lady, she was selling pickles in a pickle outfit. Need those pickles. I also, in Guam, you can go drive around Guam, and some people, they'd be like, you know how you have there's a lemonade stand and whatnot? There'd be like people outside their house selling pickles. Not just pickles, but like all the pickled things. Oh, I wanted to talk to that girl, but oh. How to get out of here? I didn't want to leave. Anyway. Well, let's see if I can walk that far. Oh no. Vivi shopping? Wow, this nut smells really good. I think I'll buy one. This place has a lot of unusual things. Is this food? It looks good. It looks like the sesame buns that Grandpa used to make. Festival of the Hunt sale ends today. Wow, there's gonna be a festival. Hi, I want to buy this. Oh, are you friends with the Moogles? Huh? That item is called a Cupo nut. Cupo nuts are Moogle's favorite food. Oh, I didn't know that. No, the nut's for me. I think that's the last one. Go ahead, honey, it's on me. Really? Thank you. What is the Festival of the Hunt like? Well, we let a bunch of animals loose, and oh, there's gonna be a lot of animals. But it sounds like fun, thank you. What is Vivi? What's so fun about fighting savage beasts? Wait a minute, did I say animals again? I mean... Where am I now? For the next 3 days, air cabs will operate to the Festival of the Hunt schedule. When I was young, I used to ride the chocobos. They were much slower than these air cabs. It sounds like I need to get an air cab. Yep. Going to the theater district. She's too rich for this place. I would like to play cards, but I would like to save. I want to save and then play cards. I'm lost again. Where's the princess? The town is big. The castle is big. Why does everything have to be so big? Pardon me. Can you tell me where I am? What, you're lost? Gee, you're a soldier for crying out loud. This is the bridge that connects the castle and the airship docks. That big building in front of us houses the docks. That's a big building. Yeah, that's for sure a big building. What is that large airship? Amazing, isn't it? It's the Hilda. Since it is equipped with the steam engine, developed by the regent himself, it can fly without mist. Fly without mist. Hope TikTok did not like my video? Why is that? Did you just make it today? You just made it today, right? Oh, did they, did you get like a warning on your video? What happened?
Son of a...
They be doing that to me sometimes. Sometimes I just look too... I look too good. And they say, oh, that's sexual. I'm like, what'd I do? I even disputed it and they didn't even look at it. Stupid. But you do look good? Thank you. But do I look too good for TikTok? I put some thirst traps. I did. But I did. But this time I made it so like there's no way that they can well, they couldn't have flagged me the first time, but I try to be aware that like TikTok's very sensitive. So like I try to be super PG. Hey Leaf, how you doing? How are you doing? Mr. Hardcore and Leaf is here. Impossible. How can it fly without being powered by mist? What cave did you just crawl out of? This is the age of steam power. The source of steam power is water. It's much safer than mist. Isn't mist like the same thing? It's also water. A bright future awaits us all. Okay, bye, Grandpa. Oh, I love those emotes. Oh man, I need to get like a dancing cat emote. I saw one today I like, and I think I will I'll make mine look similar. Just lurking and working. Oh hi. What kind of job do you have, Leaf? Are you able to lurk while you work? Or are you working like your own personal stuff? My wife is crazy Lowell fan. I tell you, she acts like a child when she talks about him. Hee hee hee. Why did I find that so funny? I'm just a big fan, that's all, but my husband gets so jealous. Does he? He sounded like kind of happy about it, I don't know. It was kind of weird to hear him talk about like, yeah, my wife likes this guy. Oh, Tim, the card game is really popular right now. Oh, nice. I need to save, though, before I can play cards. Oh, I'm on vacation from the job for a week, working on my own stuff. Got you. That's cool. Wow, a whole week off. Let's dance. I gotta make a dancing emote, for sure. But I can't have any more emotes. I've used them all up. So I have to wait until I unlock more. But I could make it for Discord. I might have a week off next month because I'm getting my tonsils removed, and you know, technically that's surgery and they did say it's gonna really hurt, but I wonder how long it takes to heal and like go back to work, because it's only your throat. Like physically I can do a lot, but if they give me drugs where I can't comprehend anything, then I might not be able to work. 2 more thirst traps to get followers, easy. It's not that simple. And then like, what are they? They're gonna follow me over here, and this is no thirst trap. Look at me. But no, Leaf, do you have TikTok? My TikTok is mainly, I do a few like game videos, but mostly it's like asexual stuff, mental health stuff, maybe cosplay stuff. I don't know, it's just kind of a bag of mixed things. What to do, what to do. Jeez, it's that late already? I wonder what Dagger's doing. A bell's ringing. A performance in the theater district must just ended. Was that what that bell does? Is there anything you need, Your Highness? No, thank you. I'm thinking of going outside and have a look around. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but we cannot grant this request. Right now, there are so many people coming to Limbo for the Festival of the Hunt. Therefore, things are quite chaotic in town, making security rather difficult. Also, very, very few people know of your presence here. It's for your own safety. Please understand. Okay, I understand. I understand I need to get in a costume and go out by myself. I can't stand sitting around like this. I didn't come here to be protected. I just want to help Mother. I don't even have Twitters or Facebook. You know what? I don't really have Facebook either. I mean, I have one, but I don't use it. I like Twitter. Twitter, you know, the more you use Twitter, the better Twitter gets. But the beginning of Twitter, like when you first get it, you're like, there's nothing going on. I have no followers. There's no one to talk to. But over time, it gets better. I like Instagram. Instagram is my main platform. Twitch and Instagram, I think. And, I mean, I guess TikTok. TikTok has my most amount of followers on any app, but it's TikTok, so it's like, did you make it? I don't know. Everyone has a lot of followers on TikTok. I told you he'd be here. Why didn't you tell us that you were back? We're in Tantalus too, you know. What? Yeah. Uncle Baku said if we can find some treasure, we can be in Tantalus too. Yeah, check this out. Wow, those are Trix Sparrow's wings. That sure is some treasure you found, alright. Yay! Yippee! So did the plan work? Yeah. Princess Garnet is at the castle. Really? Wow. So what's she like? Is she cute? Did you ask her out yet? No. I think she's pretty busy. Plus she's a princess and I'm a... You know, so I don't know. I bet she misses you. Yeah, you should go see her. Good luck. See ya. I wonder if she got to talk to Sid. Maybe I should go see her. Yeah, I get all this treasure. Oh, Raven. Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh, I missed something. Oh, Casey. Oh, I didn't see your message. I'm sorry. Casey, hi, how are you doing? I want to get rid of Facebook, but keep Messenger. I mean, you can. You can do that. Yay! We're gonna do... What do we got here? How do I do things? I'll do a shout out for Raven. If you guys are not following Raven yet, I highly suggest it. Raven plays horror games, and I like his sense of humor. Very chill vibes. Great person. Yeah. What about this doll here? What is this? Brumerica? What is this? Oh, that's the rat. I'm sorry. The rat lady? Oh, kiss the chat? Oh, hold on. Kiss. Baku and his crew. Achoo! Phew, that tasted good. Oh, did you guys like my kiss? I can't believe we found a way out of Evil Forest before it got petrified. It's all thanks to our bro, who pointed out the river before he took the map to Carl. What do we do now, boss? We gotta save our brother. You're right. But first, we gotta let the guys outside drink some water from the lake. Cinna, bring them over. Hey,
Everything will be okay.
Oh, thank you for the everything will be okay. I think it's better that Evil Forest stays petrified. Are you serious? Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying this out of concern for our own safety. Then why? I'm sure he wouldn't want to be saved if it meant Evil Forest was going to be restored too. You're right. We gotta start looking. There's gotta be another way to cure his petrification somehow. We ain't too late. We gotta do what we can. I gotcha, boss. Does this mean we're gonna be going in this area? Cause I wanted that chest. Hey Cinna, what are you doing there? This spring water might make some good coffee. I'll get the fixins. So I gotta remind you what happens to members who don't listen to their boss. No, please not that. I'll bring everyone over right now. I want to play cards, damn it. I need to go save again. Oh, what's going on? Oh, the fan club? Who am I? I'm Sir Carl of Tantalus, the greatest bandit of the world. Have you ever heard of him? No. Go away, stop bothering us. Ouch. Hurry up. Where's Lowell? How much longer do we have to wait? Please, he'll be here in a minute. Was that him? Kiss me, kiss me! Hi everyone. I love you, Lowell. Hold my hand, kiss me. What's so special about him? Thanks. I love you guys. See you all again. You see, you know, I typically say this because I'm from New York. I like to call people guys, but when it's definitely a full group of women, you should probably say women. You know, thanks, ladies. Damn, I can't see a thing. Yo. The Moogle Man. Thank you for coming to see Moogle Wannabe 2. Cupo. We don't care about you and your stupid show. We came to see Lowell. Phew. Hey, you're... No, I'm not. Yo. He's a huge-ass Moogle. Poor guy. It's tough being popular. I should know. I want to find the Moogle Man. Where'd the Moogle Man go? Do you think he went here? Just to check. Let's just check. No, he didn't. Is there any other way here? Nope, that's a dead end. What is this? Big Moogle just walked by heading towards the station. Okie dokie. walking towards the station. He's not here. Is he? Did you see a Moogle? No, I did not see a big Moogle. Okay, he didn't come here. There's no way she didn't see him. Just, no, not good. Okay. Oh, that's Lowell. You were at the theater. Oh, please don't tell anyone about this. Please, I'll give you this. An autograph? Yeah, thanks. Thanks as always, Michael. Jeez, I can't finish my painting with you bothering me every day. Come on, forget about the painting. Let's work together. You can express your artistic talents on stage, too. Don't ever compare your acting with my art. If you're done with your business, get out of here. Damn. I wouldn't get involved with him if I were you. Aw, you know what? I like him. Fine, what a waste of talent. What can I do for you, man? Well, I got an autograph, so, like, maybe those women might, like, you know, I don't know, care about me? I don't know. Should I bring it? Should I bring it to them? If I bring them an autograph, maybe I can go this way? I actually don't know. Maybe not. I don't even see the item. He starred in Moogle Wannabe 2? Was he the Moogle? I thought he was just wearing the costume to get away from the girls. Oh, maybe this woman would like him. Oh, never mind. She doesn't want an autograph either. So perhaps... Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna look at everything first before going to Princess Garnet. One of those people said I still haven't given him my cookies. Yes. She did say that. It's possible that she baked cookies. I don't think at the time that this game was made were we calling other things cookies. You know what I mean? Everything's been related to sex. Like, the peaches and the eggplants and the pineapples. What more? What more? What kind of fruit or food is safe nowadays? I've been here before, I think. Can I go further than this? Oh, the pickles. Darn, they're not selling at all. They're too good, but they smell really bad. I would like one. Can I can't buy one. Cannot. Pineapple? This whole game is a thirst trap. Is it? Yeah, Mr. Hardcore mode, if you haven't heard before, pineapples, technically upside down pineapples, are supposed to signal people that you're a swinger. But you know what else is? If you have a black ring on any finger other than the middle right hand finger, because that's asexuality, any other finger with a black ring means you're a swinger. But the pineapple thing, that's new to me. I didn't know that was a thing until recently. The card game is deep. Card freak. Okay, but I need to save. I need to save before I try to win against this card freak. Do you like that little bird up there? I like that bird making that nest up in that clock. It's cute. I think I'd rather just not know. I don't know. I don't understand why it became a symbol either, so. But it makes me feel real silly to be, I once wear like some pineapple earrings to a job interview before. And now I'm like, oh man, I did not dress appropriately. There's so many grandmas and grandpas in this town. We don't have many items in stock today. You know what? I don't know if I need anything. Would this cure blank? Maybe just get one. Maybe a few, just in case. Maybe a few of these, just in case. I think I'm doing well other than that. If you really need to go save, go to the world map. That's far though. I mean, you're not wrong, but I think the Moogle is just as far. The fire's too strong. How many times do I have to tell you? A few degrees can make a difference between a good weapon and a bad one. Use a lower flame. Stop nagging, we got a customer. Where is he gonna get through it to his head? Okay. I'm gonna be... oh. I can't even buy this? Why can't I buy this? Oh, I need oh, shit. I need stuff to make it? And I already sold this crap? What the fuck? Oh my god. Why they didn't tell me about this before I sold everything? Mad. That's awful. Okay, so you sold your stuff. I sold my stuff. I didn't know. I never, you know, I told you, this is a blind playthrough. I didn't know. No one told me. Have I been here? I haven't been here. Am I fucked because I didn't... oh, can I buy stuff again? Oh, I can buy it again! What do I need? I mean, even this stuff would be nice to have. Do I even need to synthesize? I mean, I could just buy stuff. But if there's like an ability that's linked to an item, then I might consider getting something. Okay, so I need this leather plate. Dagger and mage masher will make the ogre. So I don't think I have a dagger anymore. I do have the mage. What about the mythical... mithril dagger? Oh wait! That's the one that you told me about before that I needed. But I can buy it. Okay, let me buy the dagger. Maybe I should buy this too. I have a lot of money. I'm not too worried. A fork? Do you think I need a fork? Oh, I don't need a fork yet, right? I think that's a different character. Glass amulet? Amulet? Armlet. Oh, it's for 3 people. Oh, some stuff can only be made through it. Okay. Let's go back to that guy. Was it here? No. Was it here? Oh. No, I don't need a dagger. I just need a mage masher. Oh, the butterfly sword needs the dagger and the mage masher. Okay, hold on. Let's see what's so special about this one. What's that? What is that? Okay, I think I want to use this dagger first so I can get bandit. And then I'll get the other one. But let me go buy more of those, mage mashers. 2 of them. Maybe you'll get a fork later, BRB, okay. Okay, so these guys could use this. Leather hat and a leather shirt. Leather hat and a leather shirt. I have a small memory, so I'm gonna be going back and forth. A leather hat and a leather shirt, right? Oh, they don't have that. I'm fucked. That's all. That's all it is. We'll come back. I'll come back later. I wonder where Vivi went. Rough. Is there anything to steal in the church? Oh, I got a leather plate. I already have that. I do. I probably don't need another one. But you never know, since maybe I can use it for something else. Wake up, Grandma. There's so many old people in this town. I haven't been to the industrial district yet. At least I don't think so. Most engineers are weird. Hey, what do you think? In the front and the back? What does that mean? What is he asking me? We're gonna say it in the front. No, putting it in the back is more effective. Putting the engine in the front provides more stability but less power. Oh, I didn't know you were talking about engines. Sid the 8th, who developed the first Mist Power engine, had a pet cat. Since then, a lot of engineers went out to get cats. I have my own too. Her name is Gypsy. That's nice. Oh, I can't talk to anybody. I work here now. Hey Carl, good timing. I just came up with a new dish I want you to try. Did I ever get my soup? Oh, no thanks, I'm full right now. Oh yeah, that's too bad. Sometimes I think she loves her pickles more than she loves me. Sorry to hear that. What happened to Freya? She went to that hunt. Oh, there's the engineer with his cat. The Mimic card. And a hat. Okay, I think it's time for me to go to the castle. I would like to save, but I would like to save and play some card games. Can't get over. Who's that? Who's this down here? Oh, he's sleeping on the job. This should be where the princess is. What are you doing here? You, what have you done with the princess? Where is she? Whoa, take it easy. I just got here. The princess is gone. She was supposed to stay in this room. Maybe she went out for a little walk. How can you be so calm? This is a serious matter. Have you forgotten all the dangers she faced just to get here? What if something terrible happens to her? What am I doing here? I must go find her. Out of my way. Well, here's, the Moogle. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna play some cards. I wonder where she went. Should I be looking for her in here? That song, I've heard it somewhere before. That sweet voice, it's Dagger. She's upstairs. Well, I guess I gotta use the lift then, right? Sir? Only authorized personnel. Oh. Man, I gotta get past this guy somehow. Maybe if I disguise myself as a guard, he'll let me through. Hello, who wants to be my victim? There was a really cute girl on board. Oh, you know what? That guy's sleeping. He's just sleeping down here. Hey, wake up. Huh? I just saw a suspicious character wandering around. What? Where? Upstairs. Follow me. Where's he going? I'm in here. Alright, you bastard. Show yourself. Hey, what are you doing? That was easy. I should be able to get on the lift now. I don't know, someone might question what you're even doing here. Oh, I changed my clothes. Which way should I go? Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. Okay. This is a cutscene. This is a cutscene? Oh, wait a minute. My controller just stopped working. Jesus Christ. Why you gotta be this way? For what? Let me see if I can fix it again. Nope, wrong button. Okay, controls. I would like to use the controller. How do I do so? There we go. I don't know why that happens, but I'm glad I found a way to fix it. Oh yeah, I saw her going upstairs just a while ago. Hmm. I'll be honest, I don't think Carl looks that cute. He's not my type. And those pants. I don't like those pants. Nice song. How did you get up here? This is a restricted area. Come on, I do this for a living. Oh yeah, you're a member of the Tantalus. It must have been easy for you. What a view. Hey, there's a telescope. Let's check it out. Come on. That's a big telescope. What's that? What's that? Let me see. The river flows right by South Gate. Some burbs. A chocobo. Airship. There's a question mark forest. Hey, there's a chocobo. Maybe I can catch a chocobo in that forest. Oh, it must be a chocobo forest. Marshland. I vaguely remember Marshland. I think I know what that one is. There's probably a lot of weird things living over there. Maybe we should check it out sometime. Those are the mountains that surround Burrican. I guess the best way to get there is through the cavern at the base. Did I see everything? How's the view? I've made so much trouble for everyone. Uncle Sid knew everything. That's why he asked Tantalus to get me out of Alexandria. No matter how hard I try, I'm always a step behind in everything. I'm so helpless. What's wrong? Carl, why did you help me come here to Lindblom? Is it because your boss ordered you to? I just want to help you, that's all. The boss didn't agree with me, so I ended up leaving the band. Really? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It isn't the first time I've left. Carl? Yeah? Oh, how were you planning to abduct me? We were gonna put you to sleep with sleeping weed, and then kidnap you. That's what I take every night. It's mostly used for kids, but a big dose can knock out an adult just as easily. I guess you didn't need it, since I came along on my own. Hey, would you mind giving me some? I've had a hard time sleeping lately, that's what I'm saying. But I don't think that's a good idea. You might get addicted. Maybe all you need is some company. Wow, they're really like... I feel like they're talking about real weed. Oh, please, do you think I'm that naive? can't blame me for trying. That song, were you singing it in the village of Dolly? Yes. See, we were up that night. What is that song, anyway? I don't know. I can't even remember where I learned it. I sing it whenever I feel sad or lonely. For some reason, it comforts me and reminds me that I'm not alone. I guess it's a mystical song. Let me hear it again. I never expected to find such fine armor in a place like this. Yes, I'll buy that one too. Who knows when that Brahni will start another war? What? The Queen would never start a war. You dare speak ill of the Queen? Who the hell are you? I'm an armor collector. Oh. Well, in that case, can you recommend some good armor? I must go. Yeah, you can't keep up with your store. You wearing that rusty old armor. Go Knights of Pluto, yeah. What are those things? They look so stupid. I'm gonna take Sid's airship and destroy them. Hey, cut it out. You broke my night. I'm gonna go tell your mom. No, come on. Royal action figures. Oh wow. Those black mages were like toys, being controlled by someone. The sky looks ominous? Something's about to happen. Sir Fratley? Is it Fratley? Where are you? I need you. Well, how long has she been looking for her boyfriend? It should work now. Hey, Dagger. So, when do you want to go on that airship cruise? What are you talking about? What am I thinking? I asked the girl at the... Never mind. Well, it sounds like you asked the wrong girl. How do you like automatically assume that? Maybe he's talking to... Maybe, you know... You could have let it slide. Wait, I can explain. Why bother? Go have a wonderful time. Oh man. Okay, how about this? If I get first place in tomorrow's hunting festival, you and me will go on a date. How does that have anything to do with me? Come on, please. Fine. Okay, it's a date. It may be tradition, but this is a dreadful festival. So many lives lost every year, especially because of him. Hardly. The festival's a test of manhood. I tingle with excitement every year. This is the last carriage. All the preparations for the festival of the hunt are complete. Very good. Now we wait for the signal. Yes, sir. The Fangs have been freed. What? We haven't even received the minister's authorization. We believe that they're going to release him any minute. Alright, release the Musk before they let him loose. Hurry. Oh, these are the cute ones. Those... I fought one of those in the world map and they gave me stuff. What power? What is that thing? Hey, make him stop. It's too early to let him loose. How? I have no control over him. Damn it. Open the gate at once. The gate's gonna fall apart. Go! Zag... No? Noel? Damn. Oh yeah, I didn't miss it? Oh, something good coming? Where's Carl? Please, princess, you might... Oh, I went too fast. I wonder if Carl has improved his skills. Oh, she's here. When did she become part of our team? Alright, let's begin. Oh, the time limit is 12 minutes. What? I never signed up. I thought you would do pretty well, so I signed you up. Don't worry, with your black magic, you'll be a piece of cake. I don't know. That was very inconsiderate of you, Carl. Oh. How about this? If you win, I'll fix you up for a date with Dagger. Me and the princess? Shh. Keep it down. What was that? You just mentioned the princess? I'm coming. What evil deeds are you plotting now? It's nothing, right, Vivi? Yeah. So what would you like for your reward? Oh, I'll take a card. Okay, Gil, an add-on, and a card. The festival will begin shortly, and you all have different starting points. Hunter Carl will start in the theater district. Hunter Freya will start in the industrial district. And Hunter Vivi will start in the business district. Why is he telling Vivi that he'll hook him up with Dagger? That's... I don't know about Carl. Carl's kinda... He's questionable. Alright, let's get this over with. I like how this game has like a lot of story to it. It's not just fighting. But sometimes I'm like, I'm itching for like a fight. Like, where's the fight? That looks like the exit. I actually don't know where to go. Oh, okay, let's go. How am I get there? Such rudeness, Princess. They are treating you like a commoner. Oh hush, we get great view from here. You're right. I can see the entire town. Princess, look! Master Vivi is also participating. I can't believe it. He seemed reluctant earlier. Master Vivi, the princess and I are rooting for you. Come on, Vivi! You can do it! No, Master Vivi! Look out! Oh gosh, I can't watch anymore. You can't win by running! A good offense is the best defense. Attack! You can't lose to that monkey Carl. Yes, that's it. Now's your chance. One more time. Vivi behind you. Yes, go. Damn, who's rooting for me? Oh my gosh, it's really like 12 minutes. No problem, right? No problem. Oh man. Oh great, Scott! Oh, let me help this man. Do I have 12 minutes to do my one district? I think I have to do all districts. What if I sped up time? It doesn't affect the time, just like the Final Fantasy VII. Do I need to go in here? No, it's not. It's locked. How about that? Is that locked? Oh, is this a... Was that other bird? Could I... Yeah, this is pretty slow. Okay. Okay, it's closed. Oh, Vivi's in the lead? What the hell? Vivi wants that kiss. How do I get that bird? Come at me, come at me. I'm cheating. Okay, okay. Now I can go back, right? Business district. You have to move as fast as you can and score as many points as you can. Okay. I get impatient. Oh, come on, Carl. What the? Excuse me. I need you guys to come back. Well, I'm in the lead with 69 points. Look at me. Is there any other, monster? Come here. Come here. Come at me. Come at me! What the fuck? Where you just left? Well, Freya's in the lead, man. I can't lose to Freya. Come on, birds, come on. $90 points. You're not getting away from me. Oh my god. Okay, what if I go... Oh, Vivi! Oh shit. Oh shit, I want that. Where'd he go? I think that's it. I'm getting stressed with Freya winning. How dare you chase that cat? Meow. How is Freya winning? How is this happening? I feel like I'm doing a good job. Oh shit, I need- oh shit. I'm not doing a good job. That was marvelous, all of you. Yeah, but if I won, I would have just gotten Gil, so I don't need Gil. Yeah, that's more important. Freya, you know what? You got it. But I didn't get a date with Dagger. My hat's off to you, Freya. I don't know how you racked up so many points. Was that supposed to happen? I feel like, you know what? I'm happy for her. The American soldier. Please forgive my intrusion. I bring urgent news from our king. The king of Brumerica? Sorry, you must not let him see you like this. Take a good look at him. Any injury has blinded him. Continue. Our kingdom is being attacked by some unknown force. We are severely outmatched. Please send reinforcements immediately. The enemy looks like an army of mages wearing steeple-crowned hats. The king and I are old friends. We will send reinforcements to Brumerica. Brumerica. Thank you, Regent. The king and all of Brumerica will be most grateful. I must return now. Oh, he didn't return. Take him to the infirmary. It's too late. He's gone. It's a miracle he even made it this far. Can't believe this is happening. Oh, it's possible for either Zidane, Vivi, or Freya to win. Receive different items depending on the victor. Oh, okay, so like I'm happy that I didn't win because I don't fuck with money like that. So let's say Brumika. I want to say Brumika is our ally. We must help them. It can't be. Could it be Mother? I must go now. I can't sit and wait for the reinforcements. I'm coming with you. No, this doesn't concern you. What's this? I'm a stranger all of a sudden? I'm not gonna sit back and watch your home get destroyed, alright? Thank you, Carl. Can I come too? I want to find out who they really are. Sure. Alright then, let's go to Brumika. Princess, this is a foreign matter. This has nothing to do with us. Steiner is right. We don't know if Alexandria is involved. But if black mages are involved... Carl, you know what I'm talking about. If Mother is behind this, I'll make her stop, I promise. I think you should stay here. What? We don't know what to expect there. I've already faced great danger coming here. What's the difference? Dagger. This is war. A lot of people are gonna die. I know that. How did you feel when you saw the American soldier die just now? I felt sad, of course. Just sad? Weren't you scared too? Obviously, you haven't realized how dangerous it's gonna be. You could get killed. This is no time to be talking about convincing your mother of anything. But now's not the time to argue. He's right. We must head to Brumiken at once. Will you open the Dragon's Gate? Of course. If you're gonna go by foot, leaving from that gate is the best way. Let us eat while we wait for the gate to open. Wow. The gate opens quite slowly. Look, look. Leaf already told me. I don't know if you can see Leaf's. Yeah, I want to say almost like America, but it's tricking me. Brumi Sa'an? Brumisan? Brumisa'a. God, I don't want to even do it anymore. The Festival of the Hunt Fest is one of our oldest traditions. It becomes well over 5 centuries old. It is customary to eat everything with your hands, so go on before it gets cold. How am I gonna eat it with my hands if it's warm? I'm gonna burn my hand. Let's just eat. We can't do anything until the gate opens. You're right. You're right. Hey, not bad. This is wonderful. Princess, how is everything? She hasn't eaten. Why aren't you eating? Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Everything's so delicious. Indeed it is, especially this beef. It's suburb. Yeah, fist food. The heck. Ah, oh, I'm so full. I'm getting sleepy now. Oh, man. Phoebe, I need you. No, no! What the? Dagger? Dagger? It's Dagger's fault. The food is poisoned! How can I be so careless? I'm starting to feel sick. Forgive me, Princess. I should have tasted it for poison. But it was I who poisoned you. That's impossible. There shouldn't be any in your dish. What? Now that you mention it, I feel just fine. How did you know? Princess, you didn't. It's not poison. It's just a medicinal herb Carl gave me. Believe me, this is not what I had planned. Was it? He gave her weed. he gave her some indica. All these folks are wearing gloves, by the way. Ew! That's so gross. Steiner should be a member of Tantalus, honestly, best actor. That's true. Steiner, I have to make my own decisions. I had no choice. Uncle Sid would never let me leave the castle. That is because he is concerned about you. I understand, but... No, you don't understand. War is a terrible thing. You must never experience it, as I have. I'm sorry, Princess, I cannot follow any orders that might put your life in danger. What if Alexandria is behind the attack on Burmikan? It could lead to war between the three great nations. Many innocent people will die. As the princess of Alexandria, there must be something I can do. I have to help Mother. I don't want to see anything happen to her. What is going on with her, like, honestly? I feel like the mother, like, is possessed or something. Like, she can't just be, like, mentally ill. I don't think she's, like... After the death of her husband, right? Her husband died, I think? Yeah. She didn't just become mentally ill and went crazy after that, did she? I think something's up. No comment. I think she's possessed. I think something's up. I don't... You don't just do that when somebody dies. Princess, I will follow you wherever you choose. Thank you. Let's go before everyone wakes up. Let me step on Carl. I'm sorry, Carl. Come on. Dagger, where are you going? Man, I took my medication like a few hours ago and now it's finally starting to kick in. I might be a little silly. It might be some sort of sleeping medicine. It was sleeping weed. It was the indica. We've been had. I gave her some because she said she was having trouble sleeping. I'm impressed. There's more to her than meets the eye. Damn, what the heck is she thinking? Maybe she's heading to Burmikan. Then you might still be able to catch up with her. Phoebe, wake up! Oh gosh. I might take a moment. I'm gonna take a quick break, maybe like a minute. Maybe a minute or two. I'll be right back. BRB. It was actually the indica. Hello, I'm back. Helm. Oh, sneaking in the alert. You're sneaking? You're sneaking? Welcome in, Helm. Let me give you a hug. I think I know how to do this. There you got a little hug. But welcome. Hi chat, thank you for the new sub to Carl for 6 months. Goodness. Alright. I can't believe I know some of y'all for 6 months. What was my plan? I might be tripping a little bit, just so you guys know. I'm just kind of wondering if there's anything up here. So I didn't get to go up here on my own free will. Probably isn't anything. Nah, there's nothing. Nothing up here. It's wild how time goes. I know! It really is. Plus, you know, people always come and go, you know? Like, I have followers that were, like, hanging out with me from the beginning, and now, you know, they find new people. But for somebody to be here for, like, 6 months, I'm like, whoa, it's really cool. Oh, base level, right? Yeah. Oh, which one do I go? Where do we go? I don't know if that's where I go. Dragon's Gate, I think, is where I go. But how's it going, Helen? What you doing today? I got a letter from Stillskin. Do you know Skillskin, Kubo? I left Limbo and headed north. I walked through the mist and Giza Maluki to reach Brumiken for the very first time. It's raining as expected. I'm going to look for shelter now. Oh, dangerous. You don't have anything for me? I want mail, Cupo. Give me mail. Ever get in one of those moods where you want to go out, but you also don't want to leave the apartment? Of course. That's how you feel right now? Look, I'm kind of poor, so I have to, like, tell myself, should I go out? Should I go spend money? I probably shouldn't. That's the only thing keeping me from going anywhere, usually. I don't think I need anything. Okay, so I gotta go to the grotto. Northern Mountains, alright? Guys, remember that. I'm not good at world maps. I can't even... Gotta follow this chocobo. Wait, I think if you get on the chocobo trail, you can catch chocobos, right? But I can't catch a chocobo. I wanna, like, go chill somewhere, but I have a bad habit of impulse buying. Oh, what do you buy? The last time I went out, I bought this shirt. I'm wearing it right now. I bought 2 shirts and 1 short. But I think it was needed. Like, I can justify buying clothes. Because I never buy clothes. Like, yeah, my clothes... I've had some clothes for like, I don't know, probably 10 years or something. Let me just see what happens if I run on this thing. But I think, you know, some are in good condition, some are not. And it's not that I'm doing anything special in the clothes, it's just... I think they get worn down from how many times you wash them. Man, she's like Kamari. Final Fantasy X. Oh no, Vivi! I gotta remember to heal people. Oh. Didn't even use the trance. Manga, figures, computer stuff, the things I buy tend to be like expensive. I absolutely shouldn't be spending that kind of money. Oh, you can't go to the mall and like your favorite stores. What I like to do, or what I did like to do when I lived in Virginia, was that there was a comic shop, and then next to the comic shop is a coffee shop. So I get some comics, I go to the coffee shop to read the comics and enjoy my coffee, and then next to the coffee shop is the video game store. And then usually I just kind of browse the video game store because it's like way too expensive. But I just like to be surrounded by it. It gives me serotonin. I think that's good. But yeah, there'd be some figurines that are like $200 and like, oh, I wish. Enter. Should I enter? No, right? I shouldn't enter. Leaf, are you still in chat? The cafe is closed at 7 here, which is now... Oh yeah. It's 8 PM where I'm at. There should be some late night coffee shops. There was one in DC. Oh god. How dare you do this to my child? Damn crab. Oh, should I do the high potion? I don't need a high potion on Vivi. Someone kill... Please! Please don't do that. I need Vivi alive. Please don't touch. Don't touch it. How am I ready for war if I can't even kill this crab? I should enter there? Okay. Kinda why I want to move to big areas like Seattle or Cali. Things just exist later? Things exist later. What do you mean? That's so pricey? Oh, you mean like things are open later. Oh fuck, what happened? Did I do something wrong? I think I did something wrong. Oh wait, no I didn't. What I need? I need to heal all. Please do not stop doing the bubbles. I'm getting mad. I'm gonna flee. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try that over, right? Did you? Yeah, you're gonna flee. Yeah, I'm running. Yeah, and just not retail stores. Places you can go to vibe. Yeah, you know what? I went to, you know, I'm in New York City once in a while, and you would think that New York City would be open later, but it's actually not. You know, like, I want to order sushi at, like, any time of the day, and they don't do that. I think in Los Angeles they do that. There's somewhere they let you get some sushi at any time of the night. I'm sure some place exists like that. Yeah, we're doing... Oh, you know what? I didn't equip their new stuff. Let me see. She's good. She's all good and dandy. My strength will increase, but I don't know if this is good or not. Yeah, I guess it is. Let me make sure Vivi is all equipped. I don't know what this does. Did you save? You know what? I did save. Should I... No, it's fine. I was like, should I load it? No, it's alright. I can save out here, right? You said that I could. How do I do that? I don't see that option. How do I save out on the map? Late Night Society needs some love. For sure! Like, there's so many people that are awake at night, like you would think. Press square. I don't have square. But I'm gonna say it might be X. Look, see? The Moogle knows. He's, you know, he's like, any time of the day, I'm here for you. Call me again. Okay, so go in here. Q's Marsh. Oh hey, we know these guys. Gosh, bro, you know a lot. I just need directions. Go further north, press... Okay. I'm trying to go there, okay? Hungry. Oh, damn it. Just FYI, make sure you're done shopping. But you've entered the next dungeon. Oh no! I don't know if I am. I did buy some stuff. I did buy stuff for like everybody, but they weren't in my party for me to like, I don't know. I don't like buying stuff when they're not in my party. Do you know if these guys have like weakness? I probably should grind because I grinded before I got to Lindblom. I don't know. These guys look kind of tough. Uh-oh. How? We sleepy. I'm not sure what to do about my sleepy comrades. Speed this up a little bit. Don't fall asleep again, please. Alright, right. Nice. Damn, how did she do that? Couldn't she do that with the first guy? Should probably grind the next part of the game, is no joke. No healers in your squad. Right on, okay. Yeah, because I don't want to get stuck again. The first time I played this game, I got super stuck. And then I just gave up on the game. Actually, there's different ways to go. Oh, maybe not. Riku's big frog eaters. Frogs give much energy. He looks like a frog. I should probably catch a frog for this, guy or girl. I'm not sure. Carl caught a frog. Does he only need one? You caught frog. Frog's very good. Who the heck are you? Me? Kuna? How would you pronounce this? I want to name him Quinoa. I shouldn't name him Quinoa. I didn't name any of the characters other than Carl. But I kind of want to. Because his name looks like Quinoa. Like, let me find the pronounce. Yeah, Quinoa is how you would write it. Quinoa. But it's pronounced as quinoa. And this guy's name is very similar, don't you think? The quinoa salad. Yeah, quinoa. He does look like a chef. Yeah, he does. And I think it's like, the gender is unknown. We don't know the gender, so we'll name him quinoa. It's you know, it's gender neutral. Quinoa. It doesn't look like it would be pronounced that way, but it is. Okay, quinoa. Do you want this frog? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Alright, here. Between 70 and 90. You know what that is? I didn't even, like, think twice about it. It's a chef-looking lingatong. You know, you're right. I gave you a frog. Mine. You pathetic quinoa. You can't even feed yourself. At age 70 to 90 years old, you can't feed yourself. Can't master art of eating, just chasing frogs, quinoa. But masters frog very good. Frogs here best. Better than Alexandria's. Quinoa, you in darkness. Need some light. I'm wondering how he's going to cook the frog, or does he just eat it whole? World, big place. Many foods. Alexandria, just one kingdom. You need to go out more. Eat other food. Go out into world? Sounds scary. Are there yummers, frogs outside? Of course, many good frogs. All Qs love frogs best. Eating frogs is key to growth. Q marshes exist all over world. Go eat frogs in other marshes, I promise. You'll get much learning. Traveler, please show Quinoa the world. You're asking a lot of me. Anywhere with food good. We're gonna bring this, Lickitung man or woman, or they, them, into a foodie vacation. But we're gonna put them to work. If you want to eat new frogs, you must battle in this war with us. They just eat it whole? They eat everything whole. Oh my god. You want me to take him with us? Why not? Why not? Will I find yummier frogs outside? I don't know. There's plenty of stuff in the world that tastes better than frogs. Really, really? Okay, I'll go with you. I think they like the frogs because of the tongue. What's up, Vivi? That man looks exactly like my grandpa. Really? Your grandfather? Who, that QL guy? Yeah, maybe he knows my grandpa. There's no way he's part Q. I'm gonna go talk to him, Carl. What's wrong? Something on my face? Does that happen often? Do you know a man named Cuna? Oh man. Vivi is related to this frog man. I do not know that bigot. Excuse me? Sounds like you do. Grandpa Cunan was a bit strange, but how do you know him? I can't answer. Grandpa Cunan looks exactly like you, Mr. QL. Of course, we're from same tribe. You really don't know him? No, and I do not know this QN. Honestly? That's too bad. Let's go, Vivi. Okay. But we got Quinoa on our team, so maybe he can help us with the grandpa. Big tongue, smiley face tribe, for sure. So does he just eat the monsters? Carl, can I catch frogs? I mean, sure. Go at it. Oh god, it's me. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. What you mean? Why would I not keep it? Oh shit. Oh god. Come back. Golden frog. You working hard, Quinoa. You come far along way of Grumman. I give you this. Oh, an ore? I have a lot of ores. I've only used one ore before. Can I get more frogs to come out of the pond? Damn it. Okay. Why do they say if the frog is female or not? Am I supposed to keep the species of the frogs alive? Now I'm gonna feel bad. Damn it. Come back. Come back! You're working hard, Quinoa. You come far along. Damn, I just can't get that one frog though. Yes. Decide where you're going. Where are you going, frogs? Can I stop? I don't want to do this anymore. Damn it. What if I speed up time? You're almost there. You're almost... Maybe not. Oh, shit. These frogs are just mean to me. Every time. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with you. Had enough? I'm done catching. I had enough. Quinoa's abilities are to eat and blue magic. They eat weakened monsters in battle and gain magic abilities. Oh. Would you say he's like, or she, or they, them? Are they a good ally to have? I mean, it's nice to have them on the team, at least. Got that fork. Oh. The coral ring? Let me give that to Carl. Man-eater. Let me equip my abilities. They're a great ally, you get them as part of the story, but it's possible to pick them up now. Oh, okay. I think that's where I picked him up when I first played the game. Okay, so I'm going north. Going up here, I think. Oh, yeah. I'm going there. But I gotta go here. Okay. So. I'm looking like I'm in the wrong direction. Where's that map again? I synthesized some things? Only for Carl, though. Blue magic, eat. Try to eat it. I don't know what this is weak against. I'm doing it like Pokemon. I can't eat until weakened, okay. How would I even know if it's weak or not? No blue magic, huh? Yeah, see, it's gone now. I think I should go back and synthesize some more stuff. I'll show you what I got. I got the ogre and the butterfly sword. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna train with this one for the bandit. I guess this is where I should be, grinding, huh? Oh, without the scan. Oh, wow. I don't know if I ever got the scan yet. Okay, Pumpkinhead. Okay. I might need to go back and get more Phoenix Downs. I don't want to lose to this hedgehog pig. I really don't think he should be doing this to me. Please don't kill me. Oh, Vivi died again? Or did I just not revive him? Let me try to eat him. Oh, I learned Pumpkinhead. Nice. Poor Vivi. I got a Phoenix down for that, but... Let me go back. Back to where I was. The next dungeon is right in front of you in the mountain. Might want to explore first. Oh. I was gonna go get potions. Let me get potions first. Why is Vivi always dying on me? How am I supposed to level him up if he just keeps dying? Can you all... give another potion to Vivi? I don't know. Not cool. I don't like that. This is definitely why the game was hard for me as a kid. Don't attack him. Damn it! I only have one Phoenix down left. Okay, I don't even know. Where is this? I need to get there. Give me the map. I need money. I need money so I don't have to think about it. I have quite a bit of these, but I might need them. I know, so many encounters. But they know that I need to level up, I guess. So I'll just do that. Oh, I forgot to heal quinoa. I'm sorry. Oh god. Good. I need to heal them. Okay, we're good. Vivi is probably like the worst when it comes to staying alive. I think we're getting stronger though. Hell yeah. You can use Vivi's magic to hit all enemies? You can. I need to... Hold on, let me find that out. Oh, there's only one enemy at this time. Did you just learn something? Let me go another round and then... Okay, here's Vivi. How do you do multiple enemies? Turn down the speed. I can only do 2. Left trigger? Oh shit. Secrets. I don't know if that was a good move, though. I don't know if fire is good against them. I'll defend. Why have I not been defending? I'm gonna defend right now. With your controller, I hope it is. Ice works against dragons. Oh, okay. Do I want to use a tent? Kinda do. I would like to take a rest. And save. How about that? Come on, get up. I might need to go grind some more, but damn it, say something. Oh man. The Black Mages, who are they? It's okay, you didn't do anything. Vivi, aren't they your... No, those are dolls. The king must be in danger. Come on. I sure hope Dagger didn't come here. Let's go. And we're all just gonna forget about quinoa. Took a bell. That's the dungeon? You can't go back to Limbo. Oh my god. Do you want me to go back to Limbo? Should I? Is there something I need? You gotta tell me. I thought you said I could go into the dungeon. I thought this is the dungeon. Look, I can leave. Look. I can leave. I don't think you need to? Oh, okay. So we're not stressed about anything. We're just here. Grinding. Be nice to be level 10. Seeing the cutscene of the dungeon removes the air cab, so you can't go back to the main city, that's all. You should be fine though. Oh, okay. Huh. Do I need to share this? No, she got it too. Yeah, they all got this antibody thing. I don't know what the antibody is for. How did I... Wow. I already used up a lot of potions. Maybe I should go back and, like, buy some more. You can unlock the chocobos if you keep exploring. How? Should I go to the chocobo forest? I wonder if that's good enough. No, it's not. Give me another 10. Gotta save, because you never know. You see how on the map? Why is this... Why do they have like this little thing right here, this little, looks like a flashlight, right? It looks like this is what your direction is going, but it's actually this way. The sword is going this way, so that's what direction I'm going. Why do they do this? I think chocobos would help in the long run. Oh yeah, of course. Chocobo Forest is this way, so let's go. How do I exit? There we go. Onward to the Chocobo Forest. It's the current direction, but it's not. Or is it? Who knows? I don't know what I'm talking about. Let me try to eat them. It's very confusing. I think it's this way. Oh, damn it. Quinoa. So this can't be it then. See, I can't control the camera. So I'm trying to go in this direction. I cannot. There we go. Here we go. It's over here. Further along, past the dungeon. Here, right? We're going to the Chocobo Forest. I don't think I've ever been to Chocobo Forest before. Cupo! I'm Mine, master of this forest. This Chocobo is my friend, Cupo. His name is Choco. Cute! And this is Chocobo's forest. Hey, did a cute girl with long hair come by here? No, but an ugly girl came by here. Oh, I guess she didn't come this way. Maybe she's heading towards, Brumika after all. I better get moving. You in a hurry, Cupo? Yeah, sort of. Then take Choco. You won't run into monsters if you ride Choco. Choco, come here. It's okay, don't force him. No, if Choco hates, Choco runs away. Choco, come on, Cupo. Cute. Oh, he ran away. Fine, I'll just get to the point, Cupo. These are the Geishla greens. You can call Choco outside the forest with these. Find Chocobo footprints near the forest, Cupo. Use the greens there and Choco will come here. Choco likes you, Cupo. You call, he'll come. Please train Choco. Make him strong. Come back to the forest after you call him in the world. I'll tell you a big secret. Okay, I'll be right back. I got it. Okay, cool. Let's see what happens. Oh, just dragons. You said ice? I just have to keep standing on this until he comes. Didn't come. Oh, stand on the footprint and then use the item? Oh, I'm doing things wrong. I thought I was doing it from like Final Fantasy VII. Where they just kind of encounter you and then you give them the item. So I'd use this? No, I don't see it. here it is. Oh, hey. I got him. Yay. But now I have to go back into the forest. Can he run quicker? No. He'll come back. This is all he does. We're not even... This is like super casual. Choco, how are you, Cupo? Q. Okay, you got some explaining to do. What's the big secret? Did you know, Cupo, once Chocobo chooses its master, it follows him forever. Choco ran away from his last master. That guy was mean. Choco didn't like him, Cupo. I helped Choco escape. Now we're living together, Choco. Or Cupo. Here's the thing, Cupo. Choco has the ability to seek out treasures and items hidden underground. But I can't ride Chocobos. Will you help me, Cupo? 60 gil per game, and you keep all the items Choco digs up. Sure. A good call. I'll let you know. Try now. Uh-oh. You don't get encounters right in the Choco. That's good. Oh man, I gotta learn how to talk Chocobo. Okay, so just the more he yells, the better it is. Let's start. Can I run? How do I get him to talk? Am I close? I feel like I'm close. Did I find something? Oh. Okay. It was just money. What a scam. Gotta find more, gotta find more. I got an ore. I have enough ores. Come on, find the thing, find the thing. Where is it? Time's up. Yep, okay. That wasn't so great, was it? Yeah, I guess that's solid, 10 of them. Can I learn how to navigate? You coming with me? Thank you. So out here I should be able to find things? Possibly. Doesn't look like anything. I feel like I should go ahead with the story now. Well, let me go look at over here. Oh yeah, it's the same place. Okay. Nothing to find. You can find clues in the Chocobo areas to find treasure on the world map. You mean the Chocobo forest? It's kinda addictive. Oh. That's like a whole different side quest. Kill. 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 Damn. Who is that? That I don't know. I know I have seen him somewhere before. Somewhere before? I have not seen him, I know. I guess it is not important. Let's kill him. Yes, kill him, shall we? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you have to master it to get the ultimate weapon? Damn. I wonder what I can use on these guys. Did you just heal somebody? Let me steal from type A, number 2. Okay. So I really should be more cautious. I have no blue magic. You know what? Kinoa should be doing some healing. Oh, that absorbs the thunder damage. Oh, okay, it was him that got healed then. Savage monsters they are, run away! Kill? Kill. I should heal. Oh. Damn it, what the? I was just gonna heal her too. And she's in trance mode, come on. That Kinoa got the potion and not Freya. Why don't you try to eat him? Why don't you do that? And I will try to bring her back to life. I cannot eat. Okay. Oh, she's still in trance mode. Oh, I have nothing. Nothing helpful. Got a bell though. Right, Kinoa can't eat humans? You consider that a human? Look at me, I'm discriminating against Vivi, but I don't think, like, they're related. He keeps saying that they are, but I'm like, nah, you're not the same. Okay. I'm assuming these doors I can't go in. Push the door. Oh. Can't push the door. Probably not that one either. I should probably talk to this guy though, right? Is there a way I can talk to him? He's just in the way like that. The game does, yeah? Oh, the game considers it human. What's this? Something just happened. Oh, got some gloves. Oh, I mastered all this, so I can take this off now. And the gloves... The gloves go. Who gets the gloves? She can get the gloves, yeah. You can have the coral ring for now. Let me make sure everything is equipped. Magus's hat? Magus hat? What are we in Chrono Trigger? Can get slow. Do I even want that? Magic defense, I mean, that might be useful for Vivi. Darling, can you hear me? Darling, please say something. I did not expect to see a Moogle here. What's wrong? My husband, he's inside this bell. Very interesting costume, like it's just a bra. He's trapped, Cupo. You poor thing. We just held our wedding here. My goodness. Then some scary clowns attacked us. I was so scared, Cupo. This bell is huge. I don't know if we can lift it. No, please. Huh? Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Hello? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's you. I know you. Hey. You have Cupo Nut? Yeah, I got one in Lindball. Really? Can I have it? Sure. Maybe it will, like, activate her husband and, like... he will have the strength to get out of the bell. Yeah, the dungeon wedding, like what? Darling, darling, I have yummy Cupo nut. Man, how... Cupo, darling. Cupo, I love Cupo nuts. You know what? He loves Cupo nuts more than his wife. That's kind of sad. Damn, he just left. What a crazy couple. Which bell should I ring? Is there... Push the door? Can't push it. Put that one. Damn it, Phoebe. Killing me. No match for us. Damn. I wonder if this is an extra door. I love Cupo nuts. Do you like Cupo nuts? I like you. Thanks again. Now we can go on our honeymoon. Oh. There's a letter. It's probably a letter of congratulations on our marriage. Let's read it, Cupo. This year's Festival of the Hunt was so exciting, Cupo. The highest score was 207 points. A woman named Freya won the title. Last year's winner, Belna, only got 138 points. Oh, it was so much fun. Oh, I'm sorry, it was no congratulations. But it was fun to read. Come get Cupo. Be safe. Is there anything else? You don't want me to deliver anything? Can I go up? It's dangerous outside, Cupo. Oh, hold on. Wait. Take this, Cupo. Got the holy bell. Give me Cupo nuts again, okay, Cupo? I'm Cupo for Cupo nuts. Okay. I wanted to see what this way was, if it's the correct way of going, probably. Oh, it's locked. Oh, never mind then. We gotta go this way. That's weird. Was I supposed to go this way? Oh no. I don't know, actually. I don't think this is where I'm going. Maybe I go around? Can I call the... I would like to call the Chocobo, because I don't want... Can't use it? Damn it. Maybe you'll be okay? You can still go up that vine, but don't... Oh. Should I go back down? What do you mean? I can go back down the vine. Leave. What do you mean? Where do you want me to go? Need footprints to call the Chocobo, yeah. Are you telling me I shouldn't go this area? I will wait for your response. The upper area has super hard monsters. You got a bell, right? I don't know. Oh, I do have a bell. Okay, because I didn't have the bell before. Okay, it's a good thing you're here, because I would get lost. Are you alright? Freya, please be careful. It's being controlled by some clowns. I wonder how far I can get tonight. I'll probably like stream for another 30 to 40 minutes. Oh man, is this a boss fight? I wasn't ready. I'm not ready for a boss fight. But Vivi has no MP. Well, you know what? I can do this. It's fine. This boss? Oh no? What you got to say about this boss? What's he weak against? Oh, I can slow him down. Let me try to do that. Maybe I should use Quinoa as my little healer for now. Yeah, Carl was getting hit real bad. It missed, of course. Like, when does slow ever work, honestly? What's... oh god. I got something for this, I got it. Oh, Thunder's good? Alright. Thank you for the advice. Why isn't BB... Okay, I got nothing to say about BB. Yeah, I was wondering what happened to that move. It don't matter anymore. Should I focus? No. I'll do this. 1, 2... Is it only 2 times? I thought it was 3 times. Well, I guess it's only 2 times this time. It's not immune to slow, just resistant? Oh, really? What's he doing? What's he doing? Should have gotten more of these. But it can just wear off, so like, why not just heal? I'm gonna heal at the moment. Slow and steady wins the race. No, I'm gonna attack. Damn. Maybe I need to use a high potion for Carl. As long as he doesn't die on me. If he dies on me, and then the high potion goes to someone else, I'm gonna be upset. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Maybe I should, I gotta think about this. Like, why do I even bother? You're doing great, thank you. Definitely nice to have Quinoa on the team. I thought I did a high potion, I'm not sure. It takes a while for, like, their moves to work sometimes. Oh, Carl died. Yep, that was the high potion, that was for Carl. Good job, guys. Yep. Let's heal my boy. Cook? Oh, I can cook him? Should I cook him? I never cooked anyone before. I'm going to try. Like, why not? Right? I'm gonna try it. It's a learning experience. I cannot eat. Okay. Fair enough. Wow, everyone's really low in health. I don't think I like this fight. Nope. 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 Kind of fucked here, like, yeah. And then Vivi's gonna die on me. I need more high potions. Oh, it's done. Oh, yay! Hey, yeah. We did it! Oh, Quinoa wasn't alive. Damn it. What happened to Master Giza Maluki? We must hurry. His Majesty is in danger. I was getting scared. That looked hard. I spilled water on my face. Would you step back? Sorry, just doing our job. So, where are you from? Blast, I must do something. The police are searching for a girl and a middle-aged man. Did you see a pair like that on your way here? This knot is really tight. The girl supposedly looks exactly like Princess Garnet, the most beautiful princess ever to grace Alexandria Castle. I got it now. But you know how the queen looks? It's hard to believe that she has such a beautiful daughter. What? What is this? What is that? What are those? Those. What are those? That's a rough boss fight because you have no magic heals. Congrats. Thank you. Rotten things. Are they poison? Rotten? I'm not carrying anything that's rotting. Am I? Oh, what's your least favorite food? Oh, the pickles? Oh, the pickles. I can't believe how many you bought with you. They are my favorite. I cannot start my day without them. Yeah, sure. People who like them all say that. You can go now. Thank you. Damn, that must suck for Princess Garnet. Because those things smell bad. We're inside the gate. Princess, you've done it again. I must find a spot where I won't be seen. The alley looks acceptable. But a girl and a man are in the way. A girl and a man are in the way. I can't go up this ladder, can I? Cannot climb like this. What's going on? I didn't know because I was on the other side of the mountain. What good is it? Oh god. You're right, I gotta encourage him. Yeah, go do your thing. Thanks. And then that man. That young man. Let's see, I need 2 of model number 3. I will answer him. That did not work. Huh? Kill or don't kill? What? I'm not killing anybody. So why can't I get him to move? Yeah, go over there. Go over there. Coast is clear. Oh, come on, man. Oh, there she go. I steal, I don't kill. What's going on, Van? Damn it. What's this man want? Stop right there. Don't make a move until I tell you. Now turn towards me slowly. Don't make a false move. Phew. You need a gate pass to reach the South Gate Summit. Would you like to give me a gate pass? I'm leaving it right here. Pick it up after I leave. I'd come closer, but you're carrying those stinky pickles, see? I'm leaving it right here. Take it. Okay, thank you, sir. Can I just get the girl out of the bag now? Making some cookies. I like the setup. Short, sweet, simple, swag. Extreme layout. Oh yeah, I like to make it simple. Foolishness. If we're all so easy, why none would suffer in this world? Steiner. Is it okay for me to come out? Come out? Yes. Thank you. I will come out now. Please keep an eye out. Yes. Oh, finally some fresh air. What a horrible smell. It gave me a terrible headache. Maybe I'll get changed while he's on the lookout. Do we got a new outfit? What? I didn't touch anything. You can turn around now, Steiner. Princess. Steiner. Yes? Oh, yes, Miss Dagger. You have to call me Dagger until we reach, Torino. Don't salute me either. Yes, until we reach, Torino, I will, and find a way back to the castle, I will be careful. Okay, let's go. I remember this place. It's weird how I, like, vaguely remember this game from when I first played it. This is that new shit? No Ghost Girl, you do your thing, Ghost Girl? Okay. Oh, I get to be the girl now. Nice. I feel like a lot is gonna happen. Oh, shouldn't I go back? I wanted that treasure. Hold on. I think I want to save and call it a night. We just ended a boss fight. I think we accomplished quite a bit. Oh, hold on, I gotta save again because he asked for me to deliver a letter. Oh, you gotta come earlier. I was streaming for a while. I streamed for 4 hours. I did an early stream today since I didn't have to work today. But I think it's time for me to settle down and get cozy. Hey Gen, Gen, did you just come in? Oh, you grind. I got you. Yeah, I need to grind these two characters. Just now, man, you and Van just came in. I was about to end my stream. I feel bad now. But I should probably stick with what I said. I'm gonna end it. You do you. I'm just glad I got to see you again. Okay. Yeah, again, I'll probably stream tomorrow. But, yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think it's probably best that I take a break. Yeah. Alright. Well, thank you guys for showing up and saying hi. I'm not crying. I'm gonna raid into Mr. Hardcore mode. Oops. And I totally lost my stream. If you guys are writing anything, I can't see it right now. Hold on. Okay, okay. Oh, see you soon. Okay, got you. Yeah, I'm gonna raid into Mr. Hardcore mode. But I appreciate you guys coming by and like chilling for a minute. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow, perhaps. Mr. Hardcore mode is playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. And I don't know why my computer's like... Oh, here we go. I see the problem here. Alright. I'm gonna put my ending scream on. Thank you all. I hope you have a good night.
They are not about that life. Well, that was quick. The perks of being in a patch.